Alright, we're live. Okay. So, let me get the widescreen link up in the other chat. And let us start with getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I'm going to set the do not disturb on. Then I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put this. And then I'm going to start off with getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Why'd I open up my email? Okay. Popping in here. Sonic Rumble. Hello. Hello, Monster Killer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Devil Jevel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are starting off with getting over it with Bennett Foddy. And then we're going to be hopping directly into Celeste. Yesterday I went to a job interview. It was pretty epic. Sup? I hope you had a good day. My day kind of just started, but I appreciate it, you know? Shit job. I know. I hope I get the job. I'm most likely not going to, though. Seeing how all my other interviews went. But it would be cool if I did. I was talking really a lot. Hello, Elbagadun. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Cully, is my girlfriend not having no self-care or normal behavior? It's normal, but it's not good. Look, if you can't love yourself, you're gonna have a hard time loving others. Just case in point. You got to be able to like yourself. You got to be able to be, because you know yourself best, right? If you don't know yourself, that's going to be a big problem for your partner, because you're not going to be able to tell your partner, like, what you like, what you don't like, you know, what you're interested in. You got to talk to yourself. You got to get a list. Okay. A thing that I used sometimes that's helped me out with, like, what do I really want in life, right? What do I like? What is my personal things? My daily uwu, alright. She forgets to eat and drink water. Well, if she's drinking other things instead of water, try and have her weighing off of soda, you know? I completely understand forgetting to eat. Sometimes you just don't want to eat. Don't make it so stressful, right? But if you're trying to find yourself, right? She drinks literally nothing at all. Well, when you're with her, right? Like, offer her water or something like that. Or, like, drink water around her. Eventually, she'll be like, well, you know, they're drinking water. I might as well drink water as well. You know? One of the reasons why I wouldn't, drink or eat food around my friends in school, right? One of the reasons why is because I'd be talking to my friends so much, and I really wanted to be invested with our conversation. And I and they ate faster than me. But I'm a slow eater, so like I try and eat fast, but I wouldn't I wouldn't eat a lot. So sometimes I wouldn't even eat the lunch because I wanted to talk with my friends, and I only got so much time to hang out with them. Bro, you ask her to what or drink? Drink water. They're not drinking water. They're not eating food. They need to be doing that. And I'm saying to El Bugadun, they need to, like, maybe, like, ask them, hey, you want something to eat or something while you're eating? When you get, like, so, maybe slow down while eating, you know, for them to help you catch up. That's what I do. Bring it up, you know, occasionally. But if they're doing it because of, like, if they're not drinking water or eating food for a specific reason, like if they're not eating food because they want to be skinnier, that's a problem a little bit. Hello, Flowers19. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is bro on about? I am talking with another chatter about their life experience with their girlfriend. Their girlfriend is not taking care of themselves very well. At least that's what they're saying. And I'm giving them advice on self-care, on how to be better. She says she just forgets. Oh, well, that's completely understandable, you know? Just kind of remind her a bunch. But if it's like, it gets so bad to where she just doesn't eat at all, like not even at home, which I doubt she does. I think she at least has a meal a day, which, I mean, it's not the best in the world, but, you know, it's better than nothing, you know? Bro, that ain't something people forget. You'd be surprised, buddy. I forget to eat food sometimes. Sometimes I'm very invested in video games or what I'm talking about to the point where I just kind of like forget about eating a little bit, you know? You can go for a while without eating. You can't go for a while without drinking, though. You need to be able to drink something that has water in it. Which is why you can go a couple of days by just drinking soda, but not a couple of, like, not years without drinking water. Collie, you ain't gonna starve on a game. Well, no, but you can't, like, you're gonna starve in real life, but, like, you'll still, like, I'm talking about real life starving. You can't, if you're very invested in something, you'll forget about eating. You'll focus in more on your hyperfixation or whatever you're talking about with that person. Soda does not hydrate you. It does not. It does have sodium in it, but it does also contain water. So it is not extremely hydrating. In fact, it will dehydrate you, but it does have water in it to put into your body. That's why you can survive off of just drinking soda. Hello, breathing body. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. As I said, I see her as like a piece of glass, and when she forgets to eat or drink water or gets worried about a test, I get worried. Well, you can't get worried about every little thing about her. Just like if one, like, I understand if she's not having the best day, you know, you go ahead and comfort her if she wants comfort. But, like, you gotta view a relationship, right? This is how you have to view a relationship. You have to realize this is not your other half. Okay? You're not... This is not the other half of your personality. This is an extension of you. You gotta realize that. You guys can have differences. I just watched an Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, nice. Yes, it has some water, but it doesn't mean you can survive on it. Yes, you can. Many Americans do it. Many Americans drink only soda and survive off of that. Just because it has that little sliver of water. Fruits have water. Vegetables have water. Some foods even have water. That's why you can eat a cactus in the desert and survive. Water is very important, though, and it's supposed to help you keep healthy, you know. Americans are 70% obese, bro. I wonder why that. You know? Very true. Theo, you're awake! Am I? Or am I skeptical? I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yep, it's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we were in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. What? I can choose his response? What? That doesn't make sense. Why can't I choose Theo's response? Why can't I choose my response? Huh? But, yeah. Is it normal to spend 76 hours on an idle game in the past 2 weeks? Hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, here's the thing. Are you just leaving it on the computer? Are you taking breaks like you're going to piss? And stuff like that? Or are you just actively looking at the screen 24/7? No breaks away. If you're spending 3 days straight looking at a screen with no food, no water, right? No pissing, no shitting, no sleep, then that's a problem. JoJo reference, you can predict his next line. Maybe. Maybe it's that. Who knows? Be right back? Alright, Albogadon. But, yeah, let's see. How long was I out for, or what's really going on here? I'm going with this one. Clearly, this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back in the old ruins, part of me escaped from a mirror. A part of me I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason that the gondola stalled out. And she was there, in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gotten to that temple if I knew that what this mountain was capable of. I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. I'm taking some breaks, but I don't leave it on overnight. I'm spending a majority of the time on my computer. Well, I think it's fine. If you're taking breaks, right, to go piss, drink, drink water, exercise, eat food, sleep, then it's fine. You can play a game for that. You can play a game. It's not the most healthiest thing in the world, but it's better than, not, right? Having breaks and not sleeping, My job is to sit in front of a computer for 10 hours and play video games while talking to you guys, technically. Because YouTube has a W-2 form that you have to sign. You have to sign a W-2 form. So... and that means that if I make enough money off of YouTube, they gotta take a cut for taxes. Crazy job, I know. But it's not a job that's enough to be sustainable off of. It's commission based, so unless I get 100 viewers per live stream, right? And I get every video over 200K, then I can't make money. Like, to support a house. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds? I can't even believe in myself. Okay. I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I believe in you. Okay. How long was I out for? Why is it easy for you to trust me? Oh, now I'm choosing both. I am dictating their conversation. Why am I dictating their conversation? Why do I have the ability to do that? YouTuber Simulator Game a Life? I might do that game at some point, but I don't know how many of you would be willing to watch that, because I haven't seen many people talk about that game in a lifetime. How long was I out for? Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Thank you for believing in me back there. Let's go through this. How long was I out for? It must have been a few hours. Man, what a ride. I'm willing to see everything just start early, dog. Okay. I'll try. Also, I never got a chance to look at, the last announcement. Let's see. What is the winning answer in the poll? Okay, a lot of people love seeing the collaborative streams. Okay, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Only L Bugadun and 64-bit Goober want to see streams where I'm not collaborative. Okay. I might do more collaborative streams in the future then. That might be a thing that I do. Hello, Runner64. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. They sent me to Scream Fortress. I've returned after defeating Ursmus. Oh, let's go. Back, my uncle got pizza. Oh, nice. Tell me about it. Are you okay? I mean, aside from the existential crisis? Yeah, I'm fine. Why is it so easy for you to trust me, or thank you for believing in me back there? Albugadon, one way that I've also improved my mental health and learned a lot more life lessons is by playing great video games like this. One with a great story and life lesson. Celeste has a lot of stories of, like, a lot of life story, like a lot of story messages, right, about mental health. It's a great game. I drank a can of Red Bull. It said no sugar, but I'm feeling sugar. Well, that's because you picked the diet sugar. So diet sugar, diet Red Bull will have an artificial sweetener. So it's basically a chemical version alternative of sugar. That's what you're having. Go to the gym to sharp up your mind and body? What? Why'd that came out of nowhere? I'm willing... My bedtime is on 5 minutes. Can't fuck it up. Oh, damn, dude. Remember when someone made a Portal 2 mod that adds all the movement of Madeline and secret strawberries to every chamber? Absolutely not, because I've never played it. I don't even know that. That sounds awesome, though. Why is it so easy for you to trust me, Theo? Seriously, you barely even know me. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Wow. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has an amazing internal compass. It's obvious she'll get what she needs to be, where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. I wish I could say the same for myself. Some rules, if I remember. You can't use portals, all the rules of Celeste's movement apply, and that's it. That's all I remember. Other than that, it's just a part of the speedrunning mod. Okay. So is it like 3D or is it 2D? Who do you think really built that temple? Before I go to sleep, the lighting on your face looks like you got saved by the Lord. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I tried fixing my lighting scheme. It's much better than beforehand. Note to self. Don't try to get Madeline's sprites, because in most of them, she's bald because her hair is generated in-game. That's crazy. We'll see ya. Alright, see you later, see you later, Monster Killer. Have a good one. Who do you think that built that temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. A mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? She's just a mean person, I think. But she does seem pretty content living here. Also, what do you mean Silkson is playable on my fucking Fire TV? I didn't know that! It's playable on your Fire TV? Without mods. Without mods? Without modifications? I gotta know. Without mods? Through the Amazon Luna service. I hope it's not a scam. Your sister sounds great. Do I really remind you of her? Are you kidding me? Greetings, Libe! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well. You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain. And you don't even know why. That's classic, Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyway? You're right, I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. You're preaching to the choir. A couple days ago, Roblox shat itself for no specific reason on me. Error with an uploaded image. I think Roblox has been shatting itself a lot recently. I've had so many soul-destroying day jobs. Work is fine, actually. I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about the dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. Holy shit. Relatable. Oh my god. I should be over them. None of that matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is, I'm barely holding it together. Oh, I'm sorry. That's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anybody about it? No, not really. My mom knows I get depressed and I have panic attacks, but that's about it. No wonder you feel so trapped. How do you cope with anything? I drink mostly. Holy shit. Whoa! Oh! Holy crap! Alcoholism? Oh no! That's not good. Based? Don't say based! Drinking alcohol isn't based. I thought Madeline was a minor. No, she's like 27, dude. I asked Copilot what the rarest number is, and it said the rarest number is something in Arabic. That makes sense. Bro! Okay. Where's my notes? I gotta write this down. Where'd my pen go, dude? Where'd my pen go? Bruh! Where'd my pen go? Oh, man. This ain't good. I need my pen, man. Oh, there's a pen. Let's go. Okay. 11/8/2025. $3030. You can borrow mine? I wish I could. Does your Wi-Fi ever drop out for like 1 second in the middle of the night sometimes? Because mine does. I use Ethernet, but sometimes my internet goes through things where it's like, it just decides to not work for a little bit. Hello, Sir Pickles. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You can borrow mine, but give it back after. And I get mad at people on the internet. So relatable! You gotta stop using Reddit, Madeline. You can't be on r/IamTheAsshole all the time. My Wi-Fi shits itself sometimes, even through my router. Even though my router's in the room right now. Oh, beside me. Get Ethernet. Connect it to your computer. It's not gonna ruin everybody else's internet connection. Is that a good first message? I think it was. Would you mind talking about what depression is like? I need a big wire. True. Should put more Clash Royale in it. No! It sucks. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too, but I really want to understand, you know? We can talk about something else if you want. It's like, I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it feels just out of reach, no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messed up. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. You know? I guess I thought that I could... I don't know. I'm just floating in the abyss, you know? Swimming in every random direction, and hoping that I find something. That's really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. Hey, John, you just saved my life. I feel like the game might be too much. Greetings, Kane. Yeah, perfect pancake. I feel like the ground under Madeline is gonna crumble and make her fall. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm done with my food. What are we yapping about? I'm reading off chat messages and reading through this dialogue. I haven't had a pancake in a long time. Egg John, thank you for saving my life. Egg John, wow, what a name. That's not pointless. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push yourself out of that rut that you're stuck in. And that's totally legit. And that's totally a legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe. That's helpful. This part of you that's haunting you. Maybe she comes with the territory. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. So you want to destroy it? So you want to destroy this part of you? I haven't had a pancake in a long time. Yeah, I love pancakes. I haven't had one in a long time either. I think the 4:3 aspect ratio in Undertale was specifically made by Toby, like the black bars, so maybe someone could just remove them. Well, you're in full screen. I think that's just how Game Maker was coded. Won't that hurt you too? If I don't, she's just gonna keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted she could be some kind of twisted self-defense mechanism, you know? Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you could learn to control her instead. In full screen, there's black bars, but in Windows, there's 4:3. Yeah, but the black bars were not a sprite in the game. The feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom. Fun fact, in an official book, Luigi was seen learning about World War II, and specifically the Austrian painter. Okay. Let's not talk about that. Why not taking a vacation instead? What do you mean? Dude, you need a change, so you needed a change, so you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii, or, like, take a bath. I guess I feel like I need to accomplish something. It sounds like you have enough on your plate already, though. Guess it's just kind of extreme, you know? But that's how I am. I need something to challenge me. And I can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me, or nothing. What about you? What brought you to the mountain? I'm just kind of bumming around. As usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing in my life. But then I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped on a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone's so patient with me. Though I guess I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. People will always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that isn't the problem. I'm just worried I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should embrace that for now. Maybe. How close are you to your grandpa? Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. That's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life, because that's what he would have wanted. I'm so sorry, Theo. Thanks. Thank you for believing in me back there, Theo. Believing was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. You could actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it without your support. What else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff, dude. You wouldn't believe, man. Actually, he was the one who told me about the Celeste Mountain. He always said this place changed his life. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said that the mountain was so special. Do you think he went through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? You never talked about what happened here. I thought your grandpa was best up as me. His experience was probably less violent. He found the mountain before I was born. I don't know what he was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. I want to remember... You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. Oh my god. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put this all behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep. Hello, Annette Chester. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? It comes naturally. Dude. Theo! Wake up! Hello, frozen fish. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is this way? Okay, I can't go this way. Oh no! Wait, this is what I'm gonna be having to deal with in chapter 6? Oh, brother. This chapter has no strawberries, by the way. Really? No strawberries. Whoa! Whoa! The northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Well, Abby, we need to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, and controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll be both so much happier. You're so stupid! You think you could just leave me behind? You think you could just blame everything on me? You think you're above me? Answer me! Calm down, please. Holy crap. Calm down! Breathe, Eggjan. Breathe. Use the feather. Oh my god. Oh, I control the feather, not the box. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that I can't control the box. Wah 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 wah. You're going to think about the feather to stop me? Whoa, what the fuck? You are not above me. You can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. I wonder if you can actually win that one. I was thinking that too. Egg John, what's happening? What's going on? Ah! Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh, oh, ow! What the fuck? Where the hell am I? I wonder why she's British. I don't know. I was trying to do an evil villain voice, and like you would hear in the movies. British people are not evil. I'm just... That's... I wasn't trying to do a British impression. That's just the evil voice that comes to my mind. Ow. Kevin Blocks. So you... So true. Icy. Can you ever get past the feather in that, when you're doing the feather to calm down at the start of this level, and Battlein slashes your feather? Like, can you make it so that they don't slash your feather? Or is that always gonna happen? It's scripted. Okay. Owie. Shit. Oh, you didn't want to kill me. There are 2 collectibles coming in the next few rooms. Okay. Owie. Whew. That was a bra moment. I did it again. California girls are unforgettable days, Dukes of Boo. Alright. Let's go, El Bugadon. Oh! Brother. How much of that is gonna be in this chapter? California girls are undeniable. So true. On top. Both collectibles are here. How do I get the collectibles? Wait a minute. What's over here? Oh. B-side. Shit. Do you still remember the code from chapter 1? I've written it down. I can look back. B-side collected. You didn't need a theme for that, but alright. It's used for the heart crystal. Up, left, down, right, up, left. Or, sorry. Up, left, down, right, up, left. It's used for this crystal heart, which is really hidden. I was so close. It's so over now. It's so over. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. She was right. Couldn't climb the mountain. No, she got you down here. That's not your fault. Wait a minute. Up, left, down left, up right, left, up left. That didn't work here. Shit. It's not used here. Okay. Where is it over here? Hello, Maple Puffin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Live footage of Collie waffling around. Very true. I'm waffling my waffle as we speak. What can this be used for? It's in this room? Hmm. Do I need the feather? Yes. Do I just keep going up? For the heart? Try crashing into its side with the feather? No. You don't go up. Okay. Follow the arrow. What arrow? Never mind, the block thing. Not further up. That was the spot. What arrow are you talking about? Is it up? This was the spot? Up, left, down left, up left, left. The arrow was up. I don't see an up arrow. I have horrible eyesight, forgive me. Ducks. Essentially, from what I can gather, you need to use the same pattern from the first heart in Chapter 1 to move with the feathers. Yeah. I'm just... Where is this, arrow that they're talking about? Because if we go up, right... Oh! So I do need to keep going up. Okay. Well... I just need to follow the arrow. Left. Down right. Up. Left. Down right. Wait, actually. Up. Left. Down right. Up that. This. Up. Left. Down right. Up right. Left. Up left. Or wait. Right. Down right. Up right. Left. Up? No. Reverse. Wait, so this is playing the code this way. Okay. So I gotta go up, left, right, up, left, this way, and I gotta do it backwards. Up, this, it. No, that's not how you do that. You have to enter four codes. How do I figure out this code? I'm in 2 streams. Oh, let's go. Hello, name I cannot pronounce. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is an English-speaking live stream. I have returned. Oh, nice. Are you Sorella? Oh, nice. Let's go. The bar in the middle is a mirror. It didn't work. I went up, left, down, this. I did the code forwards, and then I did it backwards. And it didn't work. Maybe if I do the code backwards and then forwards? No, that didn't work either. Try doing the first 3 moves and then the the last 3 backwards? Well, that didn't work. Maybe... that didn't work either. Maybe the first 3 backwards. And then the last 3... that didn't work. Left equals right for 1 code. I didn't have any clue how to complete this puzzle, so I just watched the guide. Okay, so left equals right for 1 code. So up, right. I guess that worked? Cool. And then this one. Wait, this means down equals up! Okay, so down, left, let's go! And then this one, I have no fucking idea what this one is. How the fuck am I supposed to find what this one is? What is this? Maybe if I sit on it. No. I forgot that one. Try doing both mirrored? Okay. Wait, shit. Okay, I messed it up. Down. Right. That. Oh, it worked! Oh! Holy crap! What? That was the code? Dude, Maple Puffin, you're a genius. Oh yeah! Heavy and frail. We're gamers here. Dude, let's go. Yeah, no, how would you be able to figure that out? What? Man, why can't I reach that? Bruh. You got all the collectibles. What's up here? You gotta go. I gotta go for now. Alright, see you later, Maple Puffin. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. What is up there? Well, that didn't help. Fine, what's over here? You need to hold onto the wall. Can you add Curfew to the screen? Who's Curfew? Bruh. Curfew, look it up. 1 second. Whew, what is Curfew? Curfeus? Alright. Sure. Let me add him. There you go. Perfect, thanks. Oh, he has spikes on top of him. Okay. Whoa. So, like... Okay, so that kind of regenerates my... thing. I see. Bumpers! How do I know which is the right path? Do I just have to follow the feathers? There are no right paths? Okay. Every path leads to the same exit. That's interesting. That was cool. I was like, am I soft locked? What? Oh, wow. Every road leads to Rome. Oh, man. This is not that bad. What am I supposed to do here? Sorry for not being all that active. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, bro. I'm not sure what to say myself. Okay, this one's pretty hard. That was cool. El Belgadon's still up to build Rome in Antarctica? Bruh. Whew! That was close. You got... This is not that bad. Why were you guys saying that this level was, like, the hardest? The B-side is the Hell Trio. Oh. Whoo! Did you see that? Wow. Hi, Mr. Crow. Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. It's probably for the best. A mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean to actually laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave, and I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come up here to climb this mountain, only to give up. It's a shame you fell. I was starting to think you would make it. What makes me so special? I've never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's really holding you back. Secret alert. You won't get to it, though. Talk to her. Figure out why she's scared. You think she's scared? I guess I've never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? You got a good point, Granny. I don't know how to find her. She's part of you, right? If you look for her, she won't take long to find. So you know about the mountain's power? Of course I know! I live here! I tried to warn you. You need to work on your messaging. A glimpse at the truth is for good people. Is good for people. A glimpse at the truth is good for people. Even if most can't accept what they see. There's no shame in running back to your car and driving away. Someday you'll be ready. Then you'll come back. No. I'm gonna see this through. No more running. I thought so. Good luck. How can you stand living here? Isn't it hard to deal with this all the time? It's true! You'll never really get used to it. But it keeps me sharp. I like that about it. But the mountain's so confrontational. Sure, it doesn't beat around a bush. Celeste Mountain is a place of healing, dear. The first step of healing is confronting the problem. It's never easy. Tell me about it. So wait, I can't... Can I not use the elevator? I can climb up the elevator. But not very far. There's an Easter egg here, actually. If you climb into the place where the elevator fell, you'll find characters from different indie games. Oh, nice. Tech number 1, wall bounce. What's tech number 2? But firstly, you need to complete the platforming section, of course. Oh. Tech number 2. Wave dash. Ow. Well, that didn't work. Whoa. Oh, the darkness is now scared of me now. What? Jump, dash, and diagonally jump. Downwards. Well, it's kind of too late for that now. Whoa! That was cool! I just skipped an entire section. Dude! What's up? This Tubbsy guy just uploaded a video on YouTube. Oh, yo, let's go. I'll be sure to view it when I can. Unfortunately, I cannot view it right now. Why is the water like that? Whoa. Holy crap, this guy's huge. I have a feeling I'm almost near the end of the level. 1, 2, shit. 1, shit. 1. Okay, this one's getting me a bit. Oh, he slowed down. For doing it, you need to learn wall bounce, as I remember. As if I remember. I don't know wall bounce. Looking for me? I thought you were done with me. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. You think you've got it all figured out? You think you don't need me? I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here together. Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. Whoa, boss battle? Whoa! This is badass. Owie. Okay. I see how this goes. Whew! Hello, Rajak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Man, it's been a while. Old ride right now. I'm really sorry, man. There's been many things going on in my life, so I can't see your live streams regularly. But I haven't forgotten you, okay? Oh, no, it's all good, Rajak. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's all good. We've just been playing Celeste a bunch. There's always the YouTube videos if you're not able to catch the live streams. And I try to make them short, so everybody has enough time to view it. It's only 5 minutes. So if you missed anything in Silksong, I try and cover it a little bit, but not too... It's not like a... too much of something. You know? What? Yeah, man. I do see your videos most of the time. But by the way, how's life going right now? Well... I still don't have a job, but I went to a job interview. So... And Celeste is awesome so far. For a moment. Also for a moment. Hi. Oh, I should have... Oh! That's what I need to do. Bro! How'd I jump off the wall like that? Dude! Oh my god. Oh, I almost made it that time. Come on, beat that shit. I can do it. I believe. Oh, what? Come on, Battlein! You can't hide away from me forever. This was one of the funniest parts of Celeste for me. The funniest part of Celeste for me so far was like Theo saying, "Is this canon?" I was like, bro, don't say that. Don't. It's like he's self-aware. Oh, I was so close. It says funniest. Or says funnest. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is like one of the funnest parts of Celeste. Is just doing this. You're trapping her in kind of in a corner. She's been kind of bullying you the whole game, and now you're just able to go to her like this. And she's like trying to run away from you. This part of the soundtrack reminds me of Nine Souls. The hey yeah. Oh, is that where you go when you die in Celeste? Is just down? Oh, fuck. Come on, Madeline! Just fucking understand what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Let me climb the mountain. I was close. Bro. You can't keep hiding forever in the mountain. Come on, bro. I didn't go up. Come on. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you would have listened to me. Whoa. Yeah, now this is sounding like 9 souls. Come on. When did 9 Souls come out? Yesterday? No, that's not true. It was last year. Why do you keep saying yesterday? Celeste came out in 2018. Yeah. I know. It came out yesterday in your mind? Well, your mind is wrong. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, this is bad. Come on. Bro. Why wasn't it why is it work? Okay, now it's working. Oh my god. Bro. Woo! Oh, I didn't hit to the left. Oh. I went up left. Oh, what? No! What? I was first trying that. Aww. Fumbling. I know, man. Don't kill me! Damn it! Stop hiding away from me. Face me. Look at me in the eyes. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you wanted me to go away, I'll try. That's not really what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's just work together. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. Aww. Level up. Double dash! That's cool! Hello, hello, G Fishman. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Sir Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That's awesome! I'm so glad I got the double dash. Oh. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we'll reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Eggjon! 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 You're okay. I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is this the part of you that you were talking about? She's kind of like an adorable goth Eggjon. Hi. You were right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we could still finish the climb. That's rad! Wait, no! I didn't agree to this. You said we'd talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But we both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try it one last time. Yeah, you got this! I don't know. We were so close, and then, we fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But we have to believe that we can put that behind us. We have to believe that we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed that you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon that you can make it if you cooperate. Okay. I'll try. Can I help? You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag at least. Good idea. This won't take long. That's cool. Celeste might be getting insane. The only thing that is that you have to face your alter ego again, but under harder circumstances. Oh boy. Guys. Guys. I can't even make it past the first jump. I don't know about this, guys. This might take a while. I bet my last remaining brain cells that Cully is going to rage. So wait, what am I having to do? Okay. I'm still unfamiliar with this thing. Kevin's are good blocks. Yeah, they're just a bit hard to control. Fuck. What am I supposed to do here? What? Oh, am I supposed to bring you up? I'm not supposed to wall jump, am I? You have to kidnap Kevin to beat most of the rooms. How? Kevin. Bro. Kevin, come on, listen to me, buddy. Bro. Now, how the fuck... Is there any way to avoid that feather? Because that feather doesn't make the thing easier. I mean... I guess there is. But that's really precise. So it's basically just saying you gotta use that feather. And my controller sucks. I won my brain cells back. I didn't rage. If you can dash out of the feathers, yeah, but I do need the dash still. That's the thing. That was my best one so far. That's not me raging, bro. So any form of complaint to you is rage? Crazy. You regain it once you collect the feather. That's true, but if you dash out of the feather, like, watch. If I get the feather, right? It removes my dash, and I can't have that. And I can dash down, but then I need to get through that section. And I don't get a double dash. If you dash into a feather, you regain your dash. Yeah. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Why is this so damn hard? It's Celeste. You signed up for this. You're trying to climb a mountain. Oh. My god. It's a hard game. Almost. I know, dude. It started putting a dent in my finger. You can't see it very well, but there's like a little bit of a dent. See? Don't break the controller. Oh no. Holy shit. What? The dent? Was the dent too much? Worse than your forehead. Bruh. But hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that finger dent was a thing. I only knew about head dent. I know. Well, now you know. Finger dent is the sign of a true gamer. The thing is, I'm playing with a D-pad. So that's why it's probably denting my fingers. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't press too hard on the D-pad. Okay, so it just moves faster when I hold down. That's interesting. Whew. You're supposed to dash, motherfucker! I'm trying, man. I'm trying my hardest. Stop beaming me. I didn't know you could slow down like that. Well, I dashed. "12 minutes and 1 room completed." Yeah? We never said this was gonna be easy. In fact, you said the opposite. Man. Oh. That's what I need to do. I just need to hit dash. I dashed down. Bruh. Why do I keep going dash down? Okay. That's a bro moment. Ooh! I was almost there. I should have died there. Mmm! You think I can beat this chapter before you before you can beat 5 rooms? I don't know. Probably. Because you always brag how better you are at the game than me. I was very close. You're right, Jonathan. This is my first time playing through Celeste. I have not played this any other time in my life other than when I started like a week ago. Hollow Knight's most complicated zones are easier than this. I agree. This is platformer taken to the max. But the game is all platforming. That is all the game is. And one thing I love is platformers. I love platformers. The one thing that I don't like about Celeste is that how it's coded. If your controller's not up to par, it could affect your experience. You're going to need a controller to play this, because that's where it feels the best. There's people who play on mouse and keyboard, but that's not the best controller for this. The Xbox controller is not the best for this. I've heard people say that the PlayStation controller is probably the best for this. Ooh, I almost did it. If I would have hit the X the third time, I would have been able to do it. Damn. So... yeah, because sometimes my controller will just hit down instead of where I'm actually supposed to go. So, like, I'm doing this. Right now, it's dashing to the left, but sometimes when I'm holding this down, it'll go just down. And that's just a design problem with the controller. It's not meant to be this precise. And so that's why the Nintendo Switch controller and the PlayStation controller are better, because their buttons are more separate. And I did it. Let's go. Guys, this might be pretty hard. It's the same for the Switch. Oh. Never mind, that's not that hard. It's the same for the Switch. Okay. When did they add C-sides? 2021? Or like when the game came out? C-sides were always a thing? Oh. Ah! Yeah, that was my problem. I gotta be able to immediately turn around. How many rooms are in this B-side? Oh, god damn it, me. Ooh. I literally had it right there, dude. Oh. Oh, I went too fast. Yeah, I went too fast. I gotta immediately dash into it. There we go. Okay, this one might be a little bit bad. Yeah, what? Ooh. Yeah. This might get a little hard. How did I manage to do that? I don't know how I managed to do that. Bruh. Why didn't they make it a little bit lower? That's my question. Probably to make it a little bit more harder, so I can't complain. The thing I can complain about is my controller. This game is masterfully crafted. But it's so good in its controls that my controller cannot keep up. Dash into them? The thing is, you gotta dash into them at an angle. Otherwise, that happens. I mean, I could do this. I could do that. That might be a little bit more consistent. Did Luigi Mangione like Celeste? Was he I know he was like a really into like indie games, but did he like Celeste? Bruh. Bruh. Whew! I'd have to look at his store at his Steam page. Bruh. Oh, you move? Who gave you the bright idea to move? Why can you move? I'm at the battle and fight. Crazy. Bruh! This is not Boehner. This is not Boehner, bro. Bro. Okay, there's just no way I would be able to dash over that. I needed to dash! I did it! Let's go! Yeah! That's a long level. Okay. 1 second. 1 second, guys. My back hurts. I got to, get some food. I'm going downstairs. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. I was having a little bit of a hard time eating bread, but I am back. What the fuck do I do? I'm on the second to last room, Collie. Oh, yo, let's go. Let's go. Coughing fit. This room is the most annoying room in the entire game. This room. This room? This room. No. No, I disagree. There has to be something more annoying. There has to be something more excruciating than this. This room. This room. I don't think this room's that bad. It wasn't the pain and hell that I had to do with that one room at, like, in Chapter 4's B-side, right? I didn't jump off the wall. Yeah, in Chapter 4's B-side, that one room where my controller was just, like, not wanting to cooperate with me. That was the most annoying thing I've ever experienced in this game. Which room? Extraction elevator or the key room? The key room. Where at the beginning of it, I kept, like, I had to literally change my control scheme in order to get past it. Because my controller didn't want to cooperate with me. That room was bad. Just for that one part. Just for that one part, that's what made it so annoying. Oh! That was all my fault. You do have to be pretty precise with this room. Final room. Beat chapter in 43:21. Nice. This might take me like 2 hours or something. Perfect number. I did it! Alright, now I just got this Madeline part. So I'm like halfway through it. %33% throughout it. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought there was gonna be more. Okay. Not... Yeah, no, this isn't... Nicey, nice. Oh, let's go. What? That's all there is to this room? Should have made it harder. They're being nice with the developers being very nice with these drop-down sections. Hello, Paperback Entertainment. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. Is it good for you to play 2 hours of Deltarune a day? If you like the game, yes. If you don't, why are you playing Deltarune? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yo! Yo! Let's go. It's building up. What's it building up to? Oh, that's where I needed the dash. Okay. I mean, I could do this without a dash. I should have dashed earlier. 1, 2... Well, now that's just my fault. It's building up for the Badium fight. I mean... How hard's the Vadium fight gonna be? Shit. This might be the toughest part of this section. Hello, a random pirate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Back pain, but otherwise good. I feel ya, brother. I'm having back pain too. Like, I'm expecting there to be more, but there's not more. To, like, these little sections here, until you get into the next room. It's giving me too many breaks. Okay, well now that's just... that right there. That makes up for it. That makes up for it. That specific part right there. Not this one that I'm dying to. It's next to where I died. It's the second diamond. You see that second diamond? Yeah, no, that one makes up for it. The part after this is the place I died the most. No, I completely understand it. At least on A sides. This is B side. Mmm. Ooh. And I don't remember the A sides that well. I mean, it was similar to this, but it wasn't as hard. That part right there that I just went through makes up for all the hardness. Wow. I don't know how I keep doing it. Back's killing me. One thing that sucks is that I feel like I don't have enough time to get some, like, my dash back sometimes. I should have went up. Get back onto the wall after collecting the 4th dash orb. Alright. Oh, that helps a lot. Thank you. Bruh. I did it, and then I died again. Ooh, yeah, that section. That section right there is... Ooh. They made the hardest for last. Wow. Okay, you want to go in the direction? Okay, now you wanted to go in the direction, but... Oh my god. Oh! Damn it! It's mostly timing, and my controller sucking. Yes. It really is mostly timing in this section. But my controller sucks. Like right there, what keeps happening is that I'm pressing up and it goes that way. Like everything else about the game is great. The controls is great. Everything is great. The controller I'm using just sucks for the gameplay that I'm doing. Like your hitbox is great. You're never like, how did that hit me? What? You're never like that. So, whenever I'm really mad at the game, it's not because I think it's the game's fault. It's because Microsoft sucks. Final build up. Yep. Why don't you actually go up, bro? Oh my god! Go up! Thank you. Dumbass controller. I need to buy a new controller. Or get a new controller, because this one... Both the joystick and the D-pad are now busted on this thing. If this thing can't handle Celeste, this is a bad controller. Okay, the battle and fight? Now, this is where it gets really hard. That's how I know. I feel like I know this is gonna get really hard now. Wait a minute, temporary wall jump? Oh. Temporary wall jump. That's not cool. Oh no, the B-sides have battling. All of them do. At least from my knowledge. B-side 2, when you get introduced to battling. Someone broke his joystick while trying to beat B2. The thing is, why do I keep going that direction? Why? Why didn't it work that time? Did I press X at the wrong time? Oh! Look at that! Oh! I wish my controller would just cooperate with me, man. Alright. First battling. Okay. Well, that wasn't that bad. Okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Can you work with me, Xbox? Bro. Xbox. Bro. Why make the D-pad so small? Owie. Oh. This is a cool part of the B-side. Not this specific part, but this part I thought was really cool. The thing is, I don't know how to do that. But I will get better at it, and I will learn it. Eventually. Oh, you know what I think I need to do? I think I need to save the feather. I don't think I actually need to use the feather. Yeah, I think I need to save the feather. That's what I think I need to do. Yeah. No! Yoshi! I hope your family has a Merry Christmas! Have you ever seen that video? I would have to show that video on the stream now. Yeah, I gotta show this on the stream now. So you guys understand what I'm talking about. I hope your family has a nice Christmas.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
I gotta play this again.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
He's got the spirit. He's got the Christmas spirit. What are the comments saying? Okay. Oh, yo, Tubbsy came out with a new video, guys. You should watch it at some point. Why does he look kind of like Collie? That's gonna be me in 10 years, guys. That's me from the future. I'm gonna fuck you, battling. There we go. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Holy shit, Rage brings out the worst in people, dude. Wait a minute, how the fuck? Oh, how? No, yeah, how the fuck? Oh. This is the hardest part of the whole thing, dude. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, what? Okay. How do you go about doing this? What? How do you do this? Go to the bottom, then to the top path. It's more of the sixth one. Not these ones right here. Yeah, like these. You got this. Yeah, I'm just confused. It's gonna take me a couple of attempts, because this is very unfamiliar to me. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? Bottom, top 2, middle 3, far top. Okay. Okay, well, I can't just go over there. Okay. Bottom 1, top 2, middle 3, far top 4, middle 5. Okay. Oh, just gotta get that in my brain then. Hit battling after 2. So wait. Like that. Bottom 1. Top 2. Bottom 1. Shit. Bottom 1. Top 2. Oh, okay. Why did I do that? Another hit after 4. I almost did it. Bottom. Top. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. I completely avoided up. Down. Up. What? I touched it. That doesn't make sense. Down. Up. Controller, you suck! Controller, you suck ass! It doesn't bounce. She doesn't bounce me back on that one? What? Why? Hello, Austin. Welcome to this... Austin Ferguson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Playing Celeste now, eh? Yep. I am playing Celeste. It's pretty fun. I'm on B-side chapter 6. So, I'm like 3 chapters away from beating the game. Until I have to do C-sides. Silk's on the 9 souls, now Celeste? You're just on a Metroidvania fix, eh? Well, Metroidvania is not, well, first off, Celeste is not a Metroidvania, but I was on a Metroidvania fix. A lot of the times I play a lot of hard games, and those hard games are Souls-likes. Initially, I started my channel off with Hollow Knight. And then, after Hollow Knight, I played through Dark Souls. And then after I played through Dark Souls 2, which was what I was mentioning, I went through a couple of other games, but then I came back to Dark Souls 1, and then immediately played, after that one, Dark Souls 3. Ever thought of giving Dead Cells a try? Probably. I know that one person did play Dead Cells in the Discord server. I was thinking about doing that at some point to add to my indie game arsenal. Because a lot of the beloved indie games I'm seeing are Metroidvanias. When I think of indie games, certain ones come to my mind. I think of Cuphead. I think of Celeste. I think of Hollow Knight. I think of Shovel Knight. A lot of these are hard games. Then I got a game I think you would love. Ever heard of Ghost Song? No, but that does not ring a bell whatsoever. Humble Games. There's a lot of screenshots to this. Why is it called Ghost Song? I won't say much, cause understandable. I'll think about it. I think you might play it, but I loved it. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever tried believing in yourself? I am believing in myself. I know I can do this. It's just gonna take a while. I'm learning. Instead of trying to brute force through the whole game, I'm trying to learn the game. I'm taking my time with it. And it ends up making me go faster than if I were to stress out about it. Don't worry, Cully. You got a lot better. Yeah. I believe I gotten a lot better, too. Like, at the beginning of this game, I was like, whoa, what the fuck do I do? Now I'm like, oh. Oh, I just gotta do this. Okay. And at any point that I'm like, man, what the fuck do I do? There's at some point that I'm just like, well, oh, I can try doing this. And it's like, oh! That's how you do it. Shit. Ghost Zone is also $20, like Silk Zone. I played it a lot while waiting for Silk Zone to release. It came out 3 years earlier than Silk Zone. I have a feeling that Team Cherry stole some ideas, at least for the name. Though, then again, Silk Zone was supposed to be a DLC in 2019, so maybe they stole the name from that, but I don't know. But yeah, if I didn't believe in myself, then I wouldn't be doing all this. I wouldn't be playing these games that I know that are hard. Oh, I was so close. Ooh. Well, that was a first. I mean, in 15 minutes, you already improved pretty quick. Then again, you have to chat to help you lock in. That's true. Bruh. I keep going up by accident. Well, not by accident, it's more my controller. Bro! Kali, do you think you have a chance against the Monka's D-sides? That's a mod. I don't even know what that is. Well, I didn't mean to say Mocha. I meant to say Monica. My bad. I just needed to go straight up, and I didn't go straight up. That's all I had to do. And I did do it. Okay. I needed to slow down, that's what I needed to do, but... Oh, yes! That was smooth! Wow. Oh, I thought I died. This is another hard room. I mean, yeah. That's hard. Yeah, this is pretty hard. I have to agree with you. I'm pressing right. I don't want you to go upright. Oh my god. My controller hates me. My controller hates me. I mean, I collected the feather, but... How'd I go straight up? I didn't even hit up! Bruh. This is sad. Like, this little section is a bit annoying. But it's mainly my controller. That just really sucks. Why does it say, please dono, I want to buy a camera lol in the short stream? Because you guys don't like my camera quality. I don't know, I kind of forgot about that. I don't need a new camera. I really don't. I hate my controller. Your camera quality isn't bad, it's just your forehead that's taking down the bitrate. Probably. I'm using the same camera XQC uses. It's a Logitech HD 1080p camera. I think it's C920. I think that's what the model number is. You can get it for $50 at Walmart. Man, the actual time I got the flower. The one time I actually get the flower and it's like, I just dash immediately. Bro. This one section is pretty... Yeah, no, this section's hard. It's a bit tedious. Flower? No, not the flower, sorry, the feather. Bro. It shouldn't be as frustrating as it is. The one time I finally get it, Flowey? Howdy. Undertale reference? So true. Bro! Kylie got filled with determination. No, I got filled with fucking, rage at my controller because it sucks. I just wish there was a better way to get to that flower, because the way I'm doing it right now, I immediately get to the flower, and then I immediately die to spikes, because I don't really get a chance to move where I need to. What a manly scream. Fuck you! I hope your family has a nice Christmas. Finally! No! I actually did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! The game listened to me. No! I could do the Sans theme with my scream. Well, this stinks. Man. How many Steam games you got? 168. Let me double check. 165. I was 3 off. My most played game? Terraria. I've only 100%ed 2 other games. That is Getting Over It and Cluster Trucks. That's a lot. Yep. And one of the main reasons why I wanted to start live streaming again, starting in 2024, was mainly because I had so many Steam games in my library, and I'm like, man, what the fuck am I gonna do with all these? And I was like, well, I mean, you know, you have a YouTube channel. You could just live stream all of it. And I'm like, okay. And that's how I started my first live stream. Back to live streaming. And then I started playing Hollow Knight. Because one of the people was like, yo, you should play Hollow Knight. I'm like, okay. They're like, since it's in your library, you know, give it a shot. And I played through Hollow Knight. And then after I played through Hollow Knight, they told me, yo, you want to play Dark Souls? And I'm like, yeah. Give me the hardest Dark Souls you can. And then they gave me Dark Souls 2. That's how the stream started. I have 100%ed 4 of my 6 games. On Switch or on Steam? On Switch? Or on Steam? Oh, nice. Woo! I was so close. I would have never touched Celeste if it wasn't for my friend Tubbsy, though. Switch sadly got no achievements. Ah. Unfortunate. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, I had a perfect run there and I screwed it. Damn. Oh. Oh. You know the game is long if you have 233 achievements and you're only 2% the way through. Yeah. Dude, Terraria was 115 achievements. And I managed to 100% it. And that took 10 years Mainly without trying. I was just kind of playing Terraria. It wasn't until the end of 2023 where I was like... Where I had like only a few weeks left where I was like, man, you know what? I should really 100% Terraria. And the only quest that I had left that I had to do was the fishing quests. And right before midnight, I was able to beat, I was able to 100% Terraria. And an idle game has 230 achievements. Well... An idle game's different. An idle game, you have to wait a bunch. Unless it's something like Snail Simulator. Where it's more based on exploring. Oh, you got it. You can't dash? Oh, what? Okay. I was so close to being the level, dude. The game is Revolution Idol, which has so much content. Yeah, but like, is there other stuff to do except click? Yes. Well, then that makes it a great game. Stuff like Clicker Heroes, or Cookie Clicker, I'm like, well, you just gotta really wait a lot, don't you? And it's like, where's the fun in that? You know, they came out with, you know, they put Clicker Heroes on the Xbox? Why? Why put an idle game on the Xbox? I can understand your phone, but why Xbox? Why put it on the PlayStation? It takes a lot of time to develop strats to go further and faster. That is always fun. I think that's great too. That's how you know you have a good game on your hands, is when you feel like you're able to take it further. When it starts making you ask questions. When it starts making you think, man, what's gonna happen next? What can I do next? You know? That's how you know you have a good game. It's still really grindy, but that's not that big of a problem. Yeah. As long as you're doing something, rather than just waiting or just clicking, you know, you're fine. If you're able to explore, if you're able to do something other than click, that makes a good game. Brother. That section's so hard for me. This is a whole ass bro moment. This is a huge bro moment. There are even Zodiacs in this game. In Celeste, or in the game that you're playing? Jump Gun? Hello, Jimmy Prototype Model 4. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, we're doing a playthrough of Celeste. We might be able to do a Jump Gun today. Might be able to code it. Sorry I haven't been able to do that recently. A lot of people have been wanting me to play games instead of making games. Okay, I shall return in an hour. Okay. No, dude, that's happened again. Oh. That was your time. I know. I could have done that one too. Oh, you said take your time. That's what I'm doing. I take my time to try and understand something, and then I also get bullied for taking a lot of time on a certain level. I've been always taking my time with these games. Sometimes I beat a game extremely fast, sometimes it takes a whole month. You know? I can't control it. I mean, I can kind of control it, but it's like... Man. Some of these rooms are really hard, but on the A sides, it's rather annoying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I'm just more annoyed that I can't get to the wall there very well. You know? Sometimes I'm able to, sometimes I'm not able to. Like, I have to dash in order to get to it. Like, I don't know why that one's taking less, like... I'm not able to do that one easily. You only have so much time. It's because of your controller, I know. It sucks so bad, dude. Oh, I almost made it. I literally almost made it that time. Come on. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I have to hold down the feather because that's what makes me go fastest. You're slowing down when you're going to the left. I'm not trying to do that. It's not something I can control to go faster to the left, you know? Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Did you get the job? No, I have not gotten a job. At least that's... I've not been told anything from, their, management team that I got the job or not. They said they would contact me between 24 hours and 72 hours to notify me if I got the job or not. It was not up to the interviewer, though he was gonna be running the store that I'm gonna be working at, so. He was really passionate about his job when I was talking to him. And I did some research about the job before I went there, because I thought it was a really cool place. I even brought a notebook with me. I asked him, hey, yo. Oh, I did it! What? Oh. If that laser beam was just a bit shorter, dude. NT. What do you mean by NT? Nice try. It was a good try. It was a good try. Don't do it. Oh, my... No! My God! I was so close to doing it, dude! Are you kidding me? Just ignore the wall. What do you mean ignore the wall? Where? What wall? When you're not going to make it. But I was gonna make it. When you're at the feather. That's the second time that's happened to me. Holy crap! Okay. What are we doing with? GG, checkpoint. Oh, I almost did it that time. Okay, so I'll only get one shot at that. Whew! That's... Dude... What? Oh my god, my controller! Fuck you, controller! Bad! You screwed me over! Fuck. I'm keeping my brain cell, yippee! I'm not smacking my desk. Brother. Why do I keep dashing into that? I was talking about getting mad, not rage quitting. Well, I wasn't saying rage quitting. When you say rage, it's like, yeah! When you're getting mad, it's like, There's different degrees to anger. There is a normal, where you're fine. There's annoyed. And then you have rage. You have anger. After that, then you have rage. And then you have wrath. Why am I not able to do it now? What? Now I'm able to do it. And I didn't do it. And you were angry at it because of your controller. If anything, I was annoyed. I did it! Let's go! Oh, okay. Ow. Three rooms with this one. Okay, so I gotta hop back onto that, thing. Bro. Oh. I hate that you have to be precise with the bumpers. It kinda sucks in some areas, yeah. It's not coded the best. Sometimes you try to be, like, on the side of it, but also on top of it. And it just hit you up instead of the direction you actually wanted to go, which was, like, diagonal. They are the only objects, except for core blocks, that send you in any direction. Well, I haven't seen core blocks. So I need my dash. I need to save my dash. So I have to somehow... Oh, I did it. That wasn't that bad. Now this one's pretty bad. Holy crap. It was so bad that I voice cracked. Come on. Dude. Okay, this is the worst part. Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to get past that? Bro. That's not fair. Now, 3 more rooms. Forgot this room exists. Dude. I'm getting turned into a pinball machine. What do you do here? How do you even get to the side? It regens so fast. Oh. Well, I was doing pretty good there. I dashed too soon. Okay, that one. This part is actually pretty fun. I like this part. Never mind. I thought this was going to be the worst part in the game, and I was gravely mistaken. I gotta be on the wall over there. I gotta be more patient with how I use my dash. The seasides aren't even that bad. How long are the seasides? Like in rooms. Three rooms. Not bad. That's not bad, actually. Seven C is the only hard one. And then after all, we do all these B-sides. After I do all the A-sides and B-sides, there's fair and C-sides, there's farewell, right? I'm talking you out of 7C. Talking you out of 7C is easy. Yep. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I haven't played Celeste for really that long. Farewell is the final, so you gotta do that one last. Okay. Bop. Stop running away from me! I hate my controller! That was completely my controller's fault. I went up in diagonal, dude. What the fuck did I do there? What was that? What was that, dude? What? I went in a loop-de-loop. What? This is the only hard room because of the bumpers. I'm swerving so much. God damn it, battling. Just go straight. You're talking to a gay man. How am I supposed to go straight? Whoo! And that ruined the run. Only press up or down once. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. See? Don't fly like a drunk man. I'm trying not to. But you gotta remember, I'm playing on D-pad. An Xbox D-pad, brother. This is the only part of the game that the D-pad's not good for. Why don't you wait 128 hours to unload most of the spinners? What? Because I need to stream? I'm not playing Celeste on keyboard, probably. It ain't happening. I've played that. I've tried that. It was horrible. And what do you mean by spinners in an Xbox controller? Spinners are these crystals. That's their official name. I'd probably still die and reset the room. That was a bad mistake. Or you could pause every 2 frames to get the result. Nah. That's way too hard. Only Taz did it before. Well, unfortunately, I am not Taz. I was in it. I knew that already. Cause you're way too shit to be a Taz. There's no way I would be able to be a Taz, because I'm not a robot. CAS are made of people that play the game at 0.1 FPS. Yeah, but they trick the game into thinking that it's playing at that, right? They use mods or something. You know, I had that one. I could have done that one if I didn't go on top of it. Be right back. Alright. Up again. Oh my god, I hate my up arrow. Oh. Okay. How did I do that? Welcome back. Dude, I hit up. That was bad RNG. Oh, I forgot. Chapter 7 Heart, Crystal Heart is really good, so it'll be cool to see you find it. Okay. probably not going to be there tomorrow because school is starting the day after tomorrow and I need sleep. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Icy. Sleep's important. I'll just watch the VOD. Okay. I really appreciate that. Not a lot of people watch the VODs. Oh, yes! That was the last thing? That was the last thing. Really? I expected a lot more. VODs are less fun to watch, but seeing your forehead makes my day brighter. Well, I'm glad my forehead could brighten up your day. You know. At least you get to look at my funny forehead. No! Oh my god. This is... How are you supposed to get across that? It only took 2 more hours longer than B5. Or 5B. Yeah, this took a while. But I expected this one to be longer. Damn it! I didn't do it in time. Summit, aka Chapter 7, is the longest chapter. We don't need to talk about Farewell. That's 96 rooms big. 96. Bro. That's like the longest level in the game. I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Why don't you hit the bumper from the right? That's what I was trying to do. Center of the earth. That's why I got on top of it. Wow. $13.18. 178. Wait a minute. What's my worst one? No. No. That's my worst one? Bruh. Okay. It's 5 o'clock now. I've been doing like basically one Celeste per day. Okay. Don't get spoiled about Chapter 7. It's so much fun playing it without getting spoiled. Alright, I won't get spoiled on it. I'll just ask Tubbsy not to show me Chapter 7. There's 8 chapters, right? In the whole main story. So far, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 consecutive chapters. Main story, 8 chapters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Farewell is Lawn After. All right. Well, that does it for me today, guys. I'm going to yeah, I'm going to read off the members. Shoutouts to Sabrina Rank. Oh, drawing time? Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Thumbnail time, ladies and gentlemen. Thumbnail time. Because we have time. Window. Oh, yeah, the window's up. Okay. Put your suggestions in the chat. And I will add them into the next thumbnail. Which is right now. Alright. Let's get YouTube music up. Put your suggestions in the chat. Scalabro getting mad at his controller. Since you've been playing so many, how about Hornet, Celeste, and Yi doing a fist bump with Scalabro? I'll put all of them in the thumbnail. But since Scalabro's getting mad at his controller, I'm going to have them all surrounding him. Yeah, see ya, Cully. Oh my fucking god, it's 2 a.m. Alright, good night, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. It's time to draw Scalabro. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Kali, can you put a monkey somewhere in the thumbnail? Yes, I can. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Yeah, of course. Kali, why don't you become a graphic designer? Because I can't get a job as one. I tried applying for chess.com. They didn't hire me. I've been trying to apply for other jobs where it's like, yo, can I design artwork for your game? And then I don't get hired from that either. I don't get commission work. What about game animator? Yeah, I've tried. Like I've said. Job market's bad right now. I love to make an animation for a game. Or music. I love helping out with the creative process. Otherwise, I'd be working as one. It's so hard to get a job right now. So it's a miracle that I have YouTube as a sort of a source of income, you know? That I even have a source of income at all. Though then again, you know, YouTube's not consistent with its income, you know? So. And one thing I've learned is, I know that you would probably do this a lot. Maybe other people would too, in the community. But a majority of people don't read the description. Which is surprising. And a lot of people, when you're talking to them on Discord and stuff, they will most likely never read your bio. Never. I don't know what happened to reading the fine print, but Why though? Why do people not do it? I have no idea. Maybe they have too much on their mind. But it surprises me so many people don't do that. Maybe the people who watch my channel are just not YouTube savvy, you know? It's still surprising how many people don't do that. People are literally using ChatGPT to help them get jobs nowadays. And it's like, wow. I have to use ChatGPT to try and get a job now? And it's helped succeed that at one person who I was talking to at before my job interview started. There was a couple of people who hang out, right? And this one guy's helping me out. He's giving me a lot of good tips. And one of the tips though he says is like, you probably gotta use GPT and ask it questions. And it's like, oh, or ask it to help me write this. And I'm like, oh, man. Well, if I have to stoop so low to ask to go to ChatGPT, right, to help me get a job, that says a lot about America right now. If I have to use ChatGPT to even get me a chance at getting a job. It's insane how many people use ChatGPT for everything. I know. Like, of course, use it as a tool, right? I mean, of course it's horrible that it's AI, right? But, like, AI is not completely bad. AI is never going to take over the world. You're always going to need an input into it. That's how it will never take over the world. Because you need somebody to put an input in it. And if you don't have an input, well, it won't work. My old classmate cheated in every test with ChatGPT. And they are extremely stupid. Bruh. But they use ChatGPT in class, basically. They don't know a single thing about biology. They barely know their own language. Yeah. And yet, they aced the test with ChatGPT. Is that what I'm getting from this? No. Damn. They can't even cheat properly. Well, fucking L, dude. Holy shit. They get bad grades even when they are cheating. What's the point, bro? What's the point? How about you? I mean, might as well actually try to learn something. I get school sucks, but like, if you can't like actually like if you can't even cheat, you gotta learn. You gotta learn shit. He might need to be put in a special ed class if he can't learn, you know? To genuinely help him. I get school sucks, right? But some of the stuff you gotta want to learn. They can't, and it's just that they're so lazy they can't even breathe. Well, they try and apply that outside of school when they need to get a job. They're gonna end up dead. Sloth is one of the 7 deadly sins. You know, in school, I was somewhat a straight A student. In senior year of high school, I managed to get straight A's. At one point. Except for 1 C. In yoga, and that's it. But English was so horrible for me, so that by the end of the year, I got a C in English. It was either that or a D+ by the end of the year. Yoga? Yeah. Y'all got yoga classes? Yeah, but it was mixed with gymnastics or some shit. What are you all even doing there? Well, actually, yoga is really great for your core. So, you would be doing a bunch of stretches that put a lot of emphasis on your, like, a lot of stuff on your body. And so you're stretching, like, every part of your body using, doing these certain things. And then, usually by the end of the workout, the yoga, your whole body feels completely warm. Like, your entire body feels really warm. Because you just kind of worked out every individual part of your body. And it's not like... It's kind of like a... It feels great. But the way this teacher taught it, it was only able to happen on the first day for me. And then the rest of the times I tried to do it, I failed horribly at it. I only had a few PE credits that I needed to do. And one thing that I'm really happy that the school did for me is after a few weeks of doing yoga, they were able to kick me out because I was just kind of stressed out. A lot. They were able to kick me out of yoga, and I didn't need to do any extra PE because I only needed like 1 PE credit. And it's like, come on, you know? How are you getting stressed from yoga? Ex-boyfriend? Making my life hell? Almost got everybody, like, like, my social life could have been destroyed there, which would not have been great. Luckily, everybody was able to be on my side in the end, though. Even the teachers. So, with that situation, I was able to, you know, just... I wasn't... but this was a little bit way after I got kicked out of yoga. Or was able to get out of yoga, you know. Also, whenever I would go to the bathroom, you know, it felt, or not bathroom, but like, they had locker rooms, right? For that stuff. I'm glad the teachers were very understanding. I felt very uncomfortable having to change in front of people, so what I would do is I would go into one of the stalls, because the thing was also a bathroom. And it was like, the place was filled with other boys, right? And it's like, oh damn, yeah. And if you already don't know my sexuality, I like men. Okay. That's not a joke. That's not a meme. That is serious, right? And so, I'd be like, okay, I go to my locker, but unlike other people in there, literally like nobody else did this except me. What I just changed in front of the I would change in a different room, or like a little stall. So like you have the lockers right here. Here's your lockers. And then over here would be like a little stall that you could close. And there were showers over here. It was all in one big room. And so there was 2 stalls right next to each other. And one with a toilet and such. And I would use this to change in that bathroom. And I really hate changing in those rooms. I felt especially uncomfortable by that. And I'm really uncomfortable by it. And I'm glad that near the end of the time I needed to do yoga, I was able to just, like, I didn't need to be in there. They allowed me to change in a different bathroom of the school. Like more near the principal's office. That was really nice of the school. Most of the time, a lot of the stuff that was horrible in senior year of high school for me was dealing with the other students. The teachers were so nice. Like, oh my god, they're so patient and nice and cool. You could talk to them like a human being. You go and try and talk, you tried to talk to, like, a senior, and it wouldn't be the same. So teacher's pet. No, I'm joking. No, I don't want to be considered a teacher's pet. That would be great. If I was a teacher's pet, there would have been probably something else that happened, and the police might have been called. That wouldn't have been nice. That wouldn't have been okay. Are you sure you want to get an A, Mr. Colley? No, no. Absolutely not. No. Not like, no. Straight to jail. There weren't many gay people in the school. And if they were gay, there was more gay women than there were gay men. And I had like one boyfriend there. And that was my first relationship with a guy. It wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest relationship, but while I was with him, I was like, okay, wait a minute. You know, this is something that aligns with my sexuality. It's like something that's like, I feel that is more aligned with me. And then that just kind of confirmed everything for me. And I was like, okay, well, that's cool. Years later, he would contact me through college. The guy, my first boyfriend, and he was like, he wanted to apologize because he felt very horrible about it. So it's like, and this was through a dating app. Like, he went onto the dating app, found me there, and apologized to me directly there, instead of doing it in person, which, I'm like, oh, it's, at least he apologized, you know. Now he's doing pretty chill now. So, I mean, I'm glad that we have a very supportive community here. That's one thing that I want to keep up, is the very supportive community. Like, I'm not gonna tolerate people, like, hurting other people because of their gender or their sexuality or whatever race they are, you know. It's just not gonna happen. That's, you don't make fun of somebody for that, or you don't go out and attack them for that. It's racist. Surprisingly, I was only made fun of for being gay once in high school. Once. And then the teacher, and it was happening during class, and one of the teachers actually saw this, and they were like, okay, who's passing notes to you? What's going on here? And I'm like, hey, I think they're kind of trying to make fun of me. And because this kid would be like, I'm gonna be here's a note, check mark yes if you like me, check mark no if you don't, and it's like they were seriously poking fun at me a lot. So that made me very conscious of who I should tell, you know. At least in person. But I was really made fun. I was made fun of by those kids for that, and then the teacher saw that, and she was like, "All right, this ain't cool," or something, and she went outside. And I don't know what happened, but like the kid came back and he's like, "Yo, I'm sorry," and sat down at the table, and I'm like, okay. We barely spoke the whole time. No other words were really exchanged. I don't know what happened, but it sounded like Steam support just fucking cracked down on him or something. I don't know what trauma the teacher put into him, but my God. I'm glad that it was taken seriously and I wasn't bullied by the teacher. That teacher was really nice. She was cool. She was my math teacher in senior year. I had financial literacy. I got an A in that math class. She was a really nice teacher. In my country, if you're gay, you're going to get bullied from everyone and beaten up daily. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm in a part of California where it is pretty red. It's still California, so it is a bit progressive, but this part of California, because it's red, it is more prone to people who are not as accepting. There's another time in college where there was this one guy who kind of was a bit, who I think was probably a little bit crazy, but I would argue with him about stuff. And I talked to him about some certain things during class when there's like points where you don't need to, where it's like you don't necessarily need you don't need to do work. And I was talking with him and he was like, talking about certain things or whatever. One day, he was very about like going to the gym, working not necessarily working out a lot, but like very working on himself kind of guy. Right. So like train strength up, you know, do things to improve mental health, but not really, not doing it in the right way. And at one point, he came up to me and asked me, "Are you gay?" I lied to him. And he said, Okay, good. Just wanting to make sure. I'm like, oh, I would have died. I would have died right then and there. It's kind of crazy how many people still kind of act like they're in high school when they get into college. At least in the community college. It's crazy. That's the closest I've been to being beaten up. I don't want to be beaten up ever in my life. I don't want to fight people. I'm just here to have a good time. You know? But that's the closest I've been to being beaten up for being gay. I've never been beat up before. I don't want to be beaten up. I've had a jokingly been punched, but other than that, I've never been like hurt physically like that, to where I got in like a black eye or something. I don't want to get myself into fights. Okay, let's see. What's Austin say? Yes! The monkey! You got your wish. He made my wish come true. This is the power of art. Oh no, man! Look at the monkey, dude. I love the monkey. Nice monkey. Hello, Bee Drowned. Hello, Bee Drowned. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are at the. This is the nearing the end of the stream where we're making the thumbnail for the next live stream. It's called Thumbnail Time. I take viewer suggestions and I make them into a thumbnail. How you doing? I've been here for a while. Nightmare explained everything. But yeah, I've been doing good. Oh, nice. Let's go. I love how I drew Yi here. He is so not loving this. Dude. Oh my god. Look at him. Monkey's coming along. Come on now. Then we have more of a browner one. And then there we go. Look at all that. Look at that. That's looking really great. The face of the monkey reminds me of the meme with the cat with its face in the milk, freshly taken out. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? You're kind of right. I love it. I'm glad you love it. I put a lot of work into this piece. Mainly Skelebro. Because Skelebro takes the longest out of all of them. And then... Look at it. All right. The thumbnail is done. Is it the end of the stream already? I know. We were having a lot of fun today. It's 6 hours into the stream. Almost 7. But guys, unfortunately, we'll have to leave this live stream here. I want to give a big shout out to the members. I want to give a big shout out to let me do a speed run and then I'll tell you when I live stream next. Sabrina Rain Comprex, Thomas Dumb, A Mighty Knight, XX Gordy XX, Tubbsy, Alex Zoot, Birdusman, and Waveduck, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you. It genuinely means a lot to me that you even want to do this in the first place, and I hope that you continue to support the live streams in this way. Tomorrow, we should be live streaming at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, we should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you are not sure what that time is, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. Any last questions before we go? There's always tomorrow. No? Alright. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 See you tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.